people, same places, same parties. Am I just a ghost at night? Too many street lights in this city. I'm missing our ocean side. I've been running, but I can't escape the feeling that I've been away for far too long. 'Cause there's something about our love that brings me peace of mind. Something special about the way our lives are intertwined. There's something about you that just leaves me mystified. Something pulling me to your heart, and I always want you by my side. Keep your body next to mine. New people, new places, we're the same. A moment frozen in time.
All right, hello. Happy Open Quesday. It is. I'm already in queue because it is approaching 7:30, and usually that means we're approaching close to the end of the active part of Open Quesday. I did make some fixes in my OBS scene collection, so now this actually transitions correctly. I still think the text here can be a little bit better. I think it needs to be left aligned. Right now it is top left aligned, and that causes it to behave a bit weird. But everything else is improved. I've played some competitive this week. Ooh, what happened there? Oh, I see. I can't run my second screen in full screen because then the top gets cropped off. Fun. Okay. I've played some competitive off-stream for roll queue, and so I've managed to get myself into Hello. Why are you scratching the door? What is your plan here? There's no one in there. I'm gonna have to open this, otherwise she keeps scratching at it indefinitely. There are no secrets in there. Also no dangers, which is good. So yes, I played roll queue support, which I finished placements and then was one win away from ranking to plat, and then I lost 3 games, and then I won 4 games, which got me into plat. So I'm going to be leaving that for now. And now gold tank is my nemesis, because right now I had a very nice series of losses, and so now I've dropped to gold 3. So off stream I'm going to be focusing on that. But today is this guy, because this guy, I'm not supposed to be silver. The only reason I'm silver is because last season I had rubbish games. So if we look at last season, which was season 11, yeah, open queue, I won 7 games and lost 23 games. How did season 10 go? Season 10 was flat even, 24 and 24. Season 9 was 8 wins, 9 losses. Yeah. 26 wins, 35 losses in Season 6. Five wins, 3 losses in Season 3, 9 wins, 9 losses in Season 2. 6 wins, 12 losses in Season 12, so... not all of those would have had an open queue. Yeah, Season 6 didn't have any. That tracks. So I need to win at least 6 games over the next few days. Which will be interesting. So we're gonna actually jump into... my mouse sensitivity is weird. Maybe we should jump into training and make sure my frame rate's reliable. Because if it's not, that would be a problem for me. I'd rather not learn that while in match. Okay. I need to close Twitch on my left screen, and that will fix that. Okay. I attempted looking into why my frame rate goes weird when I've got stuff on other screens, and I still am no closer to figuring it out. I'm quite sure I'm getting duplicated frames, but I'm gonna minimize some things, I think. You're still loading, you're stuck. I also got my network booting Linux install working again, because that was broken for a while. And turns out the reason it was broken is my own guide that I wrote for myself and for other people in the future had a typo. And so I was telling it to run the RAM disk when it should be running the kernel. And that obviously didn't work. So it was yelling at me and not booting. But now it works. So that's exciting stuff. Whoa. It didn't like me alt-tabbing there.
Back to the past.
Where did my frames go? Excuse me.
Did you miss me?
Something's eating my CPU. Yeah, what's going on? Don't like this. This is new and I don't like it. What's the bet it's Messenger on the web that's just eating all my RAM? Because it does that. Game bar's not opening either, which is... Whoop. We found a match. Which is potentially problematic if my frame rate's bad. But we're about to find out. I recognize a couple names. Oh, and I've just noticed that I've still got the video playing on my second screen. Let's fix that.
What's up, big fan?
Hey, Jeff.
Hey, Azza. Reality, if you lose this for me, I'm putting you on the avoid list. Wait, no, my Reality.
Big fan, Jeff. I'm a big fan of you.
Do I know you?
I'm just a big fan.
I've lost volume control. Explorer has stolen the show. That's
What's your
happened.
Twitch name?
I'm a big fan.
No.
I'll find my own
Big
path.
fan.
Come on. Come on, Howard. Pick your person. Let's go and tell Howard to hurry up. Come on, Howard.
Howard's picked.
Yeah. Back.
I'm a big fan, Jeff.
We good to go? Excellent.
fan.
Oh,
I'm going triple support.
so you're a big
Interesting.
fan.
I'm a big fan though.
Why does your voice sound so familiar?
I'm a big fan. That's probably why I'm a big fan.
Oh, Ape's on the fucking Reinhardt.
Under my protection.
I'm just going to be holding right click infinitely.
Ryan 1. Nice. Oh shit.
Reaping back line.
Behind us.
Low.
Blue anti. No worry.
There's a Reaper.
They got the
Yeah,
robot.
obviously they will.
Rip.
Don't let them push.
Time to get clever.
This is a silver 2 to gold 4 game, so it's like the complete opposite of the
big fan.
spectrum I had last game.
Yeah, sorry about last game, Jeff. That was just too funny.
Oh, good.
My gift to you.
Reaper back. No fade.
Hogs on the fucking. Oh, we got Ryoto too. Shit.
Got one here. More daijoubu.
No fade on Reap. Lol, he just wasted that.
They're pushing the
Oh
barricade.
my. What are the Reinhardts tonight?
I'm on fire.
Every game's had a bloody Reinhardt.
Oh. Oh, thank you. You saved my life.
Game for you, Jeff TV. I'm a big fan.
Oh no, you've disappeared. No! Thank you.
Big fan, Jeff TV. That's what this is making me do this
The
right now. I'm a big
breeze
fan.
brings relief.
Run on high range somewhere.
Why are you sighing as it, mate? Are you not? Are you sad that I'm not a big fan of you? I'm a big fan of you.
Enemy here.
What do you-
Got one here. Fucking satellite.
Run, have shadow.
Yeah, there's a Ryan. I'm dead. I have been died.
They took him from us.
I'm dead. Fuck you, Blue.
Run one.
Okay, I learned from that.
And this is why I'm in
That shit's
silver.
got old as well.
I do.
They'll nearly have all have all.
Do play poorly on first warm-up games.
I'm going after blue.
Yeah, me too. I'm going after Pog actually.
Oh, if you want to go Pog, I'll go.
They're pushing. Let's push back. Don't lose your temper now. I'm in. I'm
Nice.
untouchable.
Leave me alone. I hate Reinhardt. I honestly hate Reinhardt.
Oh, come on.
Hate them so.
I didn't have the range for that.
Right, gonna hack run. You say? One.
Come on. I don't know what to do. I'm getting off the road hole up. This hole.
Got the robot.
Best I can do is hold right click and die. I need to just play Moira.
Just you.
At this point,
I have
it's
to get that. I'm
embarrassing.
just gonna.
The spring.
No, that's not what I clicked. Oh. You stole Moira.
Okay, that's enough hold.
I've got you.
Incoming.
Hack free.
Die. Hey, it's Death Tripper.
Ouch. Enemy here.
I should show my keyboard. Mouse is more interesting when it comes to Kiriko, but I don't have that on my overlay.
I'm sorry, I just realized. No, I don't know. Oh, God damn it.
I just don't get why we're still going. Oh, there we go. Now we have DPS.
I don't know.
You guys must like your GM too. Rather than
We can push with EMP if we want.
Thanks. Like a gentle rain.
Juno.
The breeze brings
Who's dead? I'm done. Thank you.
Unlucky. I'm gonna drop so far into silver. Not gonna be great. I'm also level 93 in the battle pass, almost. So the titles I care about will be Descendant of Ra and Child of Anubis. The rest of them I don't have any interest in. And Pharaoh is not particularly interesting either. I'm going to quickly check my chat overlay. Just to verify. Transform, edit, transform. Bottom left. Aha. Okay. Switch to DPS. But it was Sombra. Tank. Let's do the 2 tanks. Because people generally don't enjoy playing tanks, so... As it stands, I own every skin in the shop. All of these. And I also I also own all of these. I also purchased a few from here. Because there were a couple like Brig I didn't own, for example, but now I do. Because they're not bad skins. And I've still got 4,000 Overwatch League tokens that I'm not going to use. But they'll convert to coins. I don't think they've said at what rate. I have 110 Mythic Prisms. Which means I could buy Calamity Empress. Or Genji. Or the Reinhardt weapon. I might buy the Ana weapon, but I don't like how many prisms these things cost. Like weapon skins. It's too much. Should be 30 instead of 50. Would be my preferred price of those. And for seasonals, starter pack, not a particularly interesting skin. I think Baptiste in general looks good. He doesn't really need a skin. Then I'm using his combat medic skin anyway. Yeah, same deal with him. They moved his knees lower. But they also removed a bunch of detail from his outfit. So I'm going to go with the Overwatch 1 skin. And the funky one. I also like how the Talon one just looks like Killmonger. That's pretty fun. Completely unnecessary, but fun. Buccaneer, Pirates, Spec Ops, Tropical, Formal Wear. Formal Wear looks cool, but I feel like the gold boots are a bit overkill. I don't know if I would consider that a legendary. It's really cool. Deluxe. I don't like the Bounty Hunter one. I get they were trying to essentially do like a Star Wars sort of thing. Oh, there we go. We found a match. Thought it was getting cold, but it's 21 degrees in the office. Strange. Let's just go Moira.
Oi, oi, oi. Baka.
Hey!
Hey, wizard, what's up?
Not much. Still on that losing streak.
I just lost my rank up.
Wait, losing streak? Let me avoid you real quick.
I'm down to silver now.
Oh, only up from here, my friend. You've got me on your team.
This is what I'm hoping for.
Dixon, I just lost without you. I need your carry.
Wait, you just lost? I just lost. I'm pretty sure I lost against
I
you
just
and
had
Gibraltar,
silver
right?
one, and I lost to the blue, just solo ulting me with this Reaper. 2 minutes into the game, and he just ults me like the sheer disrespect.
It's not appreciated, you know?
So I went Sombra to pull his ass, and he whinged. It's called me cringe.
Oh, they've got the tanks. Oh, no. Shit.
Thinking.
No, it's an Orisa in my face. Of course I'm the first to die. Like, classic. I need to just play significantly less aggressive. Like, hang back as far as possible, let other people be the ones to die. Yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna switch right now. I'm just, you know, we're just gonna go.
This is how every match has felt for me. Just abusive, basically.
Time to whip out the summer again. What's that?
Nice, love your work.
Oh, that's bad.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Gotta focus on healing.
Nice Reaper ult, Yana. That's the
Killed less
kind
than
of
half
skill
their
I'm
team.
looking for.
Appreciate the carry.
Real and true.
Everyone's purple. He was still following. It's a rough time for me. Oh, I'm solo healing. That's also not beneficial to our victory.
You guys like that?
Actually,
More than fade.
Oh, that was something else I needed to test. It sounds to me like the volume of the voice chat is affected by the volume of the game, which is not how it's supposed to work. Ah. So I'm just going to mute the game for a bit and see if I can still hear people.
Nice cage.
what's this?
Ah, I balls that up. No, this diva. The diva is constantly on me.
Yeah, I can't get through that fucking diva.
Hey Titan, how you doing?
I'm doing my darndest.
It's not you, it's just them. They're too good.
What icon is that?
Can't even get through either tank to their supports, that's the problem.
Z event. The description is not in English. Charity project to collect French streamers. Oh, that's neat.
That's right, we got this.
Oh yeah, we do.
Hell yeah.
I'm only at 11,000 healing in 5 minutes.
I'm definitely not just a support main.
Nah, you're doing good. Not you.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key.
I don't
Knowledge
know,
is
I
its
just
own
have
reward.
shitty luck. I feel like I solo queue a lot and it's my own fault. I'm like bronze somehow. I went from gold to bronze in one season.
And more.
How about just taping it up?
Yeah,
Offers on the table.
I've been there.
I think the only difference was I started solo queuing and then all of a sudden...
Band-Aid?
Who exactly do you think I am?
Someone who carries Band-Aids? Guess not.
How good is not studying, right? Me too.
Yeah, I mean...
How good's
I should-
failing all your programming courses this term?
The only one I failed was the maths course in the IT course in general.
Failing Java, database, and another one.
I mean, I'm getting average in English,
Okay.
but like that's worse than all my other subjects, so...
I got like a 65 ATAR and that's all I needed.
Yeah, I mean, I only need like a 65 as well. It's ridiculously low for nursing right now. Like, I think my local uni, you need like a 55.
Unsurprisingly, we're just not getting damage through. Like, I don't know why we're tanking primarily.
This diva. Nice work, team.
Horse in the back. No cooldown. Horse no cooldowns. Horse no cooldowns.
I missed my rock. I'm bad. They're gonna have their ult. Nice.
Your supports are back on the payload. I'm surprised you survived that. Oh, never mind. I can't. Yeah, nope, she's still after me.
My God, this diva needs to fuck off.
I wonder if Blizzard fixed the fact that incoming voice chat was actually running at 120% if you had it set to 100. Because I've got it lowered to 80%. And now everyone in-game constantly sounds too quiet. I wonder if that's why.
D.Va hacked.
Casual 15,000 healing. Wait. Like, there's only so much I can do. Oh yeah, and get stabbed. Not fair. Yeah. Nah. You guys suck. The problem is, fixing the volume requires restarting the game, because whenever I open... So you can see at the bottom right corner here that my in-game health is pretty far off the screen. And I basically have an additional adjustment designed for safe areas on consoles that just pushes the health, like the outer UI closer to the middle of the screen, because you can't do a 16:9 HUD on 21:9 Overwatch. But they've currently broken it, so when you go into the settings, it resets one of the values. So it goes off screen even further. The only fix for that is I've marked the config file as read-only.
No one else? No? No one's seen High School Musical, I understand.
I'm just attempting not to die, you know? Oh no, here it comes.
Just like too long.
Yo, they have ults, hey.
Oh yeah. Ow, there we go. Bye.
So much going on, I didn't even hear the D.Va ult.
I think what I'm gonna have
Well, we gave it a gosh darn try.
We did.
Hit that reach you button.
It's not up yet.
I will.
Okay, it's coming. It's coming. Press F10 in just a moment. Endorphin level up. Am I level 5?
Good job, Dixon.
Recure. Yeah, there's the losing trend, minus 27%. I was going to go into my other OBS. I'm going to filters. I've got rematrix to rear, and I've got noise suppression and a compressor, throwing it down to negative 8.2. I'm going to add a 5 dB... Oh, GIF TV. I think I follow you. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the order. No, I don't. Let's fix that. Boom. I'm going to bump voice chat up 5 dB. And we'll see how that turns out for the quiet peeps. But my rank is in pain. Oh? W2.tv. Is that a thing? Oh, it goes to his account. That's amazing. That is a quality redirect. Amazing. So the reason this is open behind me is because my cat decided to climb in, and she's currently around here behind the other door. Have I done dailies yet? No, I have not. Okay, so I need to win a game. 3 games in open queue, that I can do. Deal or boost 25,000 damage. Doable. Requires effort. 3 games as all rolls. Mitigate damage. And triple kill assist or higher. Difficult in open queue. I will give it that. And then we should get the mid-season patch probably tomorrow? I don't actually know. Because we are getting Game Pass perks tomorrow. We're getting the World of Warcraft collaboration tomorrow, which is 4 skins. Reinhardt, Torbjorn, Widowmaker. I'm missing one, Zenyatta. Would be nice if there was a game mode included, but there's no guarantee. We haven't had a new game mode in a while. Alright, well my frame rate behaved correctly that entire match, which is very good. There are no Uno lobbies. Let's rename this to Open Quesday Uno. Everyone. Open Quesday Uno. I did move around in the Toronto map and spotted a good location for where Uno should be, but do we just play Uno by ourselves or do we wait until someone shows up? Both are valid options, you know. Yeah, I don't like how it kind of flings. You know, I could on this scene also squash my camera a bit more this way and provide more of my screen. That is an option. But right now, that's cropped to being a nested scene, which is 1080p. Options. I'm not used to talking this much. Oh. I guess I have to play a card. Oh, poll results already. Do you prefer mouse and keyboard or controller when playing games? Depends on the game, 51%. Yeah. Because you don't want to play a racing game with a keyboard. And you don't want to play a first-person shooter with a controller if you can avoid it. Oh, it's my turn. 9. Alright. Oh no! Copycat. Just double reverse me. It's not fair. I don't have a 4. I have a +4. Oh, can I? Yeah, I can. Boom. Blue. I don't have a blue. Shit! I've screwed myself over. That's unlucky. Blue, please. Still blue. Okay. They're down to 2 cards. Could be gained. Pikachu. Why didn't they show up in chat? That's confusing. Red. And I have a feeling this person has not played this before. Who's left? And it's me and Umbreon again. Okay, red. He's probably got a red. Yep. I don't have a 1. There it is. Let's do a +2 then. Reverse does count as a freeze. Interesting. Down to 1 card. But I don't have a 5 or a red. That is unfortunate for me.
Sorry.
Oh, that's rude. Neither of my cards work. Okay, so it only freezes if there's actually only 2 people in the game. That is good to know. It's not a yellow. Yeah, okay. Oh. Twas a blue. Unlucky for me. Bus got player of the game. It was in the match for like 20 seconds. Pretty funny. Mm-hmm. Why is there an F10 to re-queue on that screen? I'm already in queue for a comp game.
Another day, another battlefield.
Okay. Red. Oh, we lost bus 1k. Cool. Gonna punish me. No? Okay. Fine. That's a punishment. That's a punishment. That's a I see what you're doing. Oh, that's just silly. Let's go wild card. I need a 0 or a 2. Got a 2+, but it's yellow. That doesn't work for me. I'm just getting a lot of red cards. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a yellow card. Sweet. There we go.
Is that the Trissy mail?
Oh, wait, real contenders play a Trisima?
Okay, so that's with
I'm a
everyone
big fan.
boosted.
Who's on
5
Umbreon then?
and a compressor.
Killy?
So we are going to lower the Rematrix chat.
That's me. Hi!
We are going to change the game.
How dare you lie to your
down
family?
To 2 dB.
Wait,
Sorry, guys.
is that true in the chat?
So that was... Everyone was
No,
too loud.
I would suggest just
Still
blocking
louder
them.
than me, huh?
Blocking and reporting, would you recommend?
Both.
Block and you say?
We'll see. We'll let that run for a bit.
Are we sure he didn't do it though? Because that's pretty...
Because really what I need to set up is an upward compressor.
Are you with that person?
I don't know who Day of the Rope is. But
They're a troll, my friend.
they're a troll? What's that mean?
Yeah, okay. You're one of them too.
No, I'm not one of them. Why are you putting me in
We'll
with
come
these
behind.
people? I just play Doom first.
There we go. Oh, I'm so screwed.
Pain is inevitable. You're slipping away. Reforming you. Oh, the robot is in our possession.
Nice. Okay, Umbreon is promising.
Receive my aid. There's its viable progress.
I'll just push the payload. I can only heal so much. Ah!
Let us proceed.
Oh no, I'm out of healing. That's bad news.
How's you guys' open queue's been so far?
Ooh, wow. Going placement.
I have won one game, I think.
One,
I'm
two.
a little confused about why they're calling Fog Streamer.
Wait, you guys are winning games? Can I get in on that action?
Yeah, of course, of course.
This is my first game on, so I'll just see what happens.
I'm so dead. Oh no, I'm good.
Injuries are fascinating.
Stop running away from my heals, please.
That's how I keep it interesting.
Chris, he doesn't need this.
Yeah, only a messy.
Oh no! Shit.
I'm too cringe.
Ow, that hurt. Okay, I'm dead. I finally died. My first death.
The enemy's pushing the
Another
road.
turn of fate's wheel. Flourish.
Deep alert. Keep it back.
Oh, I landed in that. Ouch.
Kiri won. Nice.
And Zarya's dead.
Puck off.
Rip, I saw that.
It's alright. Screw it.
Yep. Solo support, solo DPS is very tricky to win in this game.
Bothersome.
There's a reason 222 became standard.
This is just like goats.
No, just every time I die.
The enemy is pushing their barricade. Progress is seldom won with ease.
Like, too many high momentum characters.
Preparing your cellular makeup.
The enemy is moving their barricade.
Come on, I was healing Zarya that whole time, and I'm healing.
I got grab.
Diva and Ball do way too much damage. I can't manage it.
Great minds are always persecuted. Let's
I'm just gonna stick to a tank at this point. Oh no, never mind. I'm being targeted anyway. Oh, that's unfortunate for my ult.
There's a test subject.
Oh, I don't have escape. Oh, I made it. Once again. No. I just have no escape.
Just starting.
Like at this point, maybe I should just play Lucio. That way I can actually get away from people.
Progress is seldom. We must stop the enemy from advancing. Reforming.
Lock in, guys. I think we can bring it back.
Yeah.
We can bring it back.
This is the comeback. This is the comeback.
Yeah, it starts now.
Chaos
Oh, God.
returns.
They're nearly.
The enemy is defeated.
Damn.
I guess
That
I'll
was
see you
close.
guys in Bronze 5 in a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
It's just rough out here, you know?
It really is.
I lost 30% there. I'm on a losing trend. That was a reversal, so that was... We were favored. I find that unlikely. Got Umbreon again. Pog's on the enemy team again. Yana's on the enemy team. Okay.
Hello.
Hello, hello. I think I'm gonna go Lucio for this one. His home map.
It's true.
Oh, it's Nova, eh? Alright, let's target Nova. Target Nova.
This looks like a 5 support comp. I am down.
No, no. So what you're saying is I'm losing another game.
No, we can switch it if we lose the first point, which is not going to happen.
So when we lose
Well,
the
I'm gonna be main support, so I'm not swapping. I'm main
Yeah,
support.
I'm going to be holding. I'm just going to be a DPS. Okay, I'm not going to hold back left.
No, you have to heal, bro, please. Suzu, life-saving thing.
Yeah, I'll use Suzu. My heal button is actually unbound.
No, please, man, don't.
Yeah, I was
throw
gonna
that.
say,
Don't throw
Kiriko
that.
has a heal button.
Hey, we have enough heals. We can be fine without one.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Do you think their Kiri has a heal button?
Of course not. A good carry one.
Nice. One down, 4 to go.
Bowler.
I got 3.
I see an enemy.
Nice
I got 4.
one.
Where's my 5k?
The ball somewhere behind.
Of course he is.
Enemy spotted.
Who is Ball? Ah, of course. Of course he is. Nice.
Whistle.
This is my favorite part.
Their Kiri just teleported, so...
I'm going in for the kill.
Go.
Yep, that's...
Yeah, that's just rude. Oh god, there's a monkey! I'm so dead! No!
Oh, I tried, man, I tried.
Come back, come back.
I at least have speed boost, so...
Turn it up, turn it up!
If I could just wall ride like an expert rather than like a scrub.
This is an uphill fight.
Run! Is it over so?
Oh, never mind. Ow.
We could totally recontest. Hold on.
Amp up this beat.
My power emanates. Do not let them capture the point. Enemy here.
Okay, come on, you get on, get on. I got you, come on, get on.
This is lower than the monkey. Go for a son.
Come on, restore.
There.
Yeah, nice.
Oh my god. Holy fuck.
I'm still dead, but... Oh.
I'm coming.
Sending heal orb. Heal orb, fly.
Nice, thank you.
Oh yeah, Mercy.
Ball is upstairs.
Get him.
The ball is running away.
Oh my god, no way.
I can't believe that worked. I appreciated the nano.
Well, you got me as the DPS on this. Right, go.
Oh, that curious solo. Thank you.
Nah, they get it.
No, they don't. Never give up.
They can pretend to get it,
Okay, I'm
but
going back then.
Zara is
Heal
down.
Enemy spotted.
He's on? Oh, he's not gonna on? Okay. Oh, no, Kiri. No Suzu.
They didn't touch.
The ball didn't touch in time.
I told you we weren't going to lose first point.
I can't believe that worked.
Score 0-0. Switching sides. Prepare to attack.
Are we going all supports again? Just speed boost onto the point.
Of course.
Use hypering out the front door and then amp it up through the choke.
We have more healing combined than them as well.
We're here to be heard.
Wait, did Nova swap off of support, or are they still on Mercy?
They were on Mercy.
The whole game? Like, all 5 days?
They're on Mercy, yeah, the whole game, I think.
You have all the tools you need.
You will know.
Although we did have, they did have what? Winston, Ball,
Bother you that you've taken
Orisa,
lives as you've saved?
Kiri.
I don't mind
Was that?
killing monsters, but go on, keep pushing me. You will know my vengeance. Be beautiful, be beautiful, be 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Let's get a groove on. Turn it up, turn it up.
I just put points.
That's so true.
What are they gonna do?
Oh, kill me, that's what. Good God.
Oh wait, they went far.
Are dead.
Up this beat.
And Yuck Diva. They're on Diva, Yuck.
I feel this in my.
Kill the fucking Diva. Kill that fucking Diva. Fuck you, Diva.
Go point down, go point down.
One
This is the only
down.
chance we
One
have.
down. One down. Push.
Ow.
Shit. DPS is dead. Your DPS is...
We had DPS.
Fire first, fire first.
They had DPS, okay.
Nice.
Who's still touching? There's Ball and Kiriko behind us. Nice. Peter's down.
And...
Oh, Winston's back.
Oh, almost.
I see an enemy.
Oh, I never want.
We can whittle the ball down slowly.
Nice.
One tick.
All right, D.Va's coming in.
And 2 tick.
Let's go.
Now, will that be my only win today?
Hey, Wizard, you want a game? Let's go.
Yeah, let's keep it going. I need it.
You do have a heal band. What?
I think I follow Pog's stream, but let's check. Okay, I'm now at -7%. No, I'm not. Let's fix that. Few to go, play comp, roll Q comp. I missed all the messages that happen in-game chat at the very end there. Yeah. Alright. -7. Just need 30 more wins? Doable, right? Because this is just rough. I should refill my water, but it's safer not to. Alright, well, let's check if there is a... No, custom game. So not used to these menus. I still have the same issue with the tab screen where my brain still looks at the bottom for the medals, even though we haven't had medals in Overwatch for 2 years now. Recent. Uno. There are no lobbies. Cool. Let's create one. Open. Tuesday. Quesday. Uno. Alright. I'm sure by the time it takes me to load in, finds a match, which I'm okay with. That'll work for me. There we go. Juno.
One small step at a time.
Alright. I'm surprised how well this, like... This ring holds you in. Like, you can feel it kind of pushing you back. But it's not like a teleport, it's just a... Those don't have collision, do they? Did I make this everyone? I did. Cool. Yeah, that's not very nice. Skip. No, I don't have a blue. Now I have a blue. Ooh. Now it says one lobby. Is that the one I just left? What I wanted to also check is leaderboards for Season 11 among my friends. We've got combined... Jeez, Runaway Train played 314 comp games. Pure Chrome played 198. How many did Zex play? 410 there, plus 30 there. 441 games. Oh, it's a... Hello?
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key.
The mother's work is never done.
Ah. Oedipus Q.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective. Stay focused. We have everything we need.
Oh no! Apparently I'm the only one in this lobby who's played. No! That was a very good fire strike, and I am offended.
The objective is now active.
I actually think Lucio might be the call for me today. We'll see. If I die very quickly again, I will switch to Lucio. Oh no. We lost Wings Princess. Rip. It's okay, this one looked like a stomp again anyway. Very lame, I agree. I really wish I could pull more of the game into an overlay. Like, sure, being able to pull in the rank or the queue times, which actually, technically, I can pull in the queue time, because I have this guy. Pull it up. This is Steam Cord, and it is a tool that I use to convert Steam presence into Discord presence. So that's how I'm able to show that I'm in queue, and I can develop my own integrations. So I have a gunfire one that I'm working on, which is this guy here.
Welcome to reality. Prepare your defenses.
So technically I could use that data. Let's go Lucio on defense. See how that goes. Happy Open Tuesday. But like, I'd like to be able to pull in stats into an overlay, right? Put my comp rank here, matches won and lost in the session automatically.
Stay close to me and I'll keep you safe.
Clone the in-game chat down below me. I mean, I could technically do that just by cropping.
Another day, another mission. Man, I'm so excited.
App quiz.
Isn't it reckless to pull enemies toward us?
Boxstream, thanks for the follow.
Just thinking of the team.
I'm just checking if other people that we've played with today stream. Not on that username. Alright.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Can't heal a purple. Oh, that's a Zarya. That's going to be painful.
Enemy spotted.
My thoughts exactly.
Sped you up. You did the rest.
Nice.
Enemy here.
Honestly, I'm surprised we've survived this long already. Oh, I heard the riot. Oh, D.Va lost mech. That's not ideal. Yeah, like pulling in heroes that I've played this session, that would be fun. The only alternative is to do it through Dan. Image recognition, which requires additional processing power. Yeah, let's make it interesting. No, D.Va, not that interesting! Of course, now my nose is itchy. I'll have to step away after this game to refill my water and scratch the entirety of my nose. Just inside and out. Scrape it, you know?
You want that louder?
Oh, poor Brig is just stuck alone. High charge Zarya, I don't like. I know they changed the minimum charge of a Zarya, but I legitimately don't understand how I've seen so many Zaryas lately that are fully charged. Most of my tank games in the past few days has had an enemy Zarya, and every single one of them have been fully charged, even when my team just in general isn't doing a lot of damage. I don't understand. It's like they're just getting charge out of thin air. Yeah, I'm holding amp it up on you. And was it healing? Healing boost. Okay, it is just called healing boost.
This BPM.
Best I can do is help you get out. Aren't I in a backline? There we go. I do like a right click. Punished. Punished for ulting. Yeah, see, that Zarya's fully charged again. And she's going straight after me, and... I'm surprised I survived. I'll take it.
Catch these healing waves.
Unexpected, but welcome. I can feel the Yana bullets. And the Zarya right click. Yeah, that Zarya's going to be fully charged now. And that Roadhog's really trying to get a hook in. So we're just far enough away. Okay, Juno ult. We're going to use that as an opportunity, and I'm going to balls that up. Oh, he just totally charged that Zarya. What was Brig doing all the way over there on her own? Just D.Va's body. Ah, shit. Oh, thank you, Anna. Ow, that is all my health. Alright, they're down to tank and support, and so are we. They're down both supports. We still have a tank. Okay. Promising. We're going to have one ult for this last fight. If it's the last fight. Kiriko is the bigger threat in my opinion. Oh, yeah. Okay. I see how it is. That really hurt. Ow. Okay, their arm is down. Whew. And our Brig died somewhere again. I don't know where she... Oh, that's a lot of Zarya charge. Ow. I called it. Zarya's always way too charged. How close are we to our next ult? Oh, good. Very good. 7,000 healing. Good. Definitely feels like our Roadhog's doing the most. And that is reflected in the stat. I guess my open queue this season is just going to be Lucio. That seems to be what's working. We're still going to have to push the payload all the way through first point and halfway to second. Why is our Brig shit talking the enemy team? They wrote, that's all you got, cracks knuckles. Sunglasses emoji, I'm using 1% of my power now. Power spelt P-O-W-A.
Afraid to get too close. Nope. Just thinking of the team. It would help if you did too.
Deus Ex Melody wrote, he is verbally narrating everything he types.
Another day, another mission. Man, I'm so excited.
5, 4.
It's pretty funny. You're missing out.
Oh, you'll want to hear this. The payload approach.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah. I'm not sure what you expected. Oh shit! I walked into that! No!
How's that for sound therapy? Quick in the pace! I got you.
They didn't have a bastion. Oh, that was a brutal charge. Oh no! Yeah, this one's going to be difficult. They went all out.
Oh, let's break it.
Oh, yeah, that is how you do it. Oh, she's so low, please. Oh, I do love an Ana. Nano boosted Bastion, how rude. Oh, I wanted to dodge that. He hid away from his Ana. What a mistake. Alright. We just have to go down this street and then round the corner. Brig's gonna die. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. Yep. So today I play Lucio and I win. I'm going to be right back. Just going to refill my water.
Play of the game.
All right, we're back in silver. That was an expected win, so I only got 19% out of that. Which, like, it didn't feel like an expected win. There was definitely a lot of energy on both teams. I am gonna, however... Alright, I'm back. We almost have the mummy title. I'm very excited by the additional 10% Battle Pass XP boost as part of Game Pass stuff, because my friends don't really play much anymore, so I don't get the 20% group up bonus, which I would also like. Hey Soggy Nugget, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the support there. I hope you're having a good day as well. Yeah, in terms of getting data out of Overwatch, the only safe way to do it is use the Steam... what's it called? Steam Presence, which does not have a lot of info, to be honest. And image recognition, which will give you even less info. Interestingly, the YouTube chat is only showing up in there. Does that mean I need to relink YouTube in my chat overlay? No, it says YouTube stream polar disconnected. YouTube profile update connected. How do I reconnect YouTube?
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I might have to restart my chat overlay. Luckily, I've got the restream open as a backup. So let's restart Caffeinated. Chat's disappeared below, that's expected. And on my on top of my screen. It's loading.
I've got a few new inventions to try.
Refresh the browser dock. You currently do not have an active public live stream on YouTube. That is not true, Mr. Overlay. And we're going to refresh the on-stream chat too. Throw a test message in there. There we go.
3, 2, 1.
Accounts. YouTube chat waiting. Okay. So there must be a way to do that without having to fully restart the program. There we go. Connect to YouTube chat successfully. Now YouTube chat messages should show up properly. No, I don't want Doomfist in my life. Thank you. No, I don't need Reinhardt on me. No! Unlucky. Alright, I fixed that. That's good. I shouldn't have had to do that.
Maybe I'll try something different this time.
I opened caffeinated after I went live. Wow, that cap is fast when you've got 5 people on it. Has it always been that fast? That seemed unnecessarily quick. That felt more like flash speed. He got stuck on the pole and still nearly survived. Oh, I also need to make a Tuesday command. I'm surprised how well we are doing in this moment. I don't expect it to last though. Oh, yep, that saved me. Oh, jeez. I'm so glad I ulted there. Not sure we needed Ball's ult there, but... hey, whatever makes you comfy. Alright. I'm gonna quickly open my chat bot. Because I don't think I can set up Caster Labs to have a separate bot account. It just uses the... I still don't like that standing on the payload counts as being on the ground for that. That's okay. No, I don't want features or resources. I want to log in. I'm already logged in. Just take me to the dashboard. Thank you. Alright. I really hope we get more rainy maps. Right now we've only got like proper rain on Blizzard World. But now that they've randomized the weather again, I really hope we get more rain maps. Whoop. Someone messaged me on Messenger. Oh, that's a monkey. Wow, I killed the monkey. Lucio does so much more damage now, it's ridiculous. He didn't need the buff. Nope, I wasn't quick enough. Okay, who message? Who message and why?
Switching tracks.
Memes from friends, I see.
This is my favorite part.
Lost item.
Oh. Our Ryan was clueless. This monkey's gonna be the death of me, I swear. Oh. Yeah, I did say it wasn't gonna last, didn't I? Okay. If it's at 100%, I lose the sidebar. That's rude. That was an unnecessary ult that completely missed the point. Well, it hit the point, but not the... I totally walked into that. Chat commands. Cool. Yeah, no one was touching it. Ouch. Alright. Commands. How do I... Why can't I filter by enabled? Which monster created this? Wait, all the commands are disabled here. No, that's the default commands. I see what I've done. New command. Cool. Let's keep Lucio. We're gonna do Quesday. Response. Say. And we'll just get the wording from Dixon's tweet.
We're here to be heard.
I prepped all night for this mission. Well, maybe I gained a little too.
Let's go. I've got a few new inventions to try.
And does he have a hashtag? Hashtag open Quesday.
How can you experiment on those cute little rabbits?
Easily.
Quesday. Cool. Activate command.
5, 4, 3.
Alright, that should work.
1. Attack commencing.
I don't know if I set it up with a cooldown. Ooh. Ow.
You up? You did the rest.
Okay, both divas are out of their mech. Their diva is dead. Our diva is dead. I don't like this. I thought we were working on fewer shields in the game. Oh, that hooked me. No. Okay, the diva's out of mech again. Oh god. Yeah. Man, I felt we were winning that. Okay, so does the command work? Quesday. Yeah.
This is my favorite part.
Okay.
Audio medic. Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Oh, I don't like being purple. Not as Lucio, please. Come on, that should have worked.
This music stops for no one.
All hail the Queen!
I don't feel a Junker Queen ult there was alright.
This beat will heal you up.
Ow.
This is my favorite part.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt our team. We're doing damage, we're just not getting enough hits. Ow. Yeah. So I guess I'm not staying in silver 1 for long.
Hey Davis, you actually need to you actually need like a sniper, you know what I mean?
Maybe I'll try.
And you also have to dodge the enemy bombs.
60 seconds.
Let's do it faster.
46 seconds. Oh no! Alright, I'm glad that worked. I'm a little surprised we capped it. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
I see an enemy.
More pylons moving.
Got him over here. Get out of here, or is it just me? Back off.
Oh yeah, I knew that was coming. Everything hurts.
Enemy here.
Yeah, they've got 5 tanks. That's why they've been able to survive as long as they have. The fact we have to push all the way to the end is problematic for us. I can't believe that got 2 tanks. You don't see D.Va ults get too many players these days. Alright, so we're already quite a fair bit behind on time. So even if we get it to the end, it'll be in overtime. And all they will need to do is get 1 tick and win, which they will be able to do very easily, like they did the first round.
Oh, let's break it. These beats are fire.
I hope we only used 1 ult there. Mine, yep, cool.
Oh yeah.
So we're gonna have Moira's ult momentarily, well, any second now.
I see an enemy.
He doesn't get wrecked. Oh, I got wrecked though. That was everyone. Oh man. I'm not currently pushing it, and that's a problem because we've only got 26 seconds. 20 seconds. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Yep. I only just got back in and got immediately hooked.
You want that loud?
That is an unfortunate loss. It was a very close game in some areas. A Junker Queen did 20,000 damage in 14 minutes. That's wild. But it wasn't enough. 41 eliminations from our Moira. Junker and Moira were definitely MVPs. Okay, that was only a minus 18. That was a consolation because it knew we were going to lose that. Oh, come on! So close. Don't remember why I moved myself to this side of the stream. Because realistically, that keyboard that is now on the opposite side of the screen should be on my side. Because originally it was above my head. Let's keep going Lucio, because overall I seem to be doing pretty well with him. I'm not winning every game, but I'm not expecting to. I'm just generally doing well.
We're here
Cool.
to be heard.
Who do we have? Bastion. We've got
Setting my equalizer to
Venture,
absolute destruction.
Tracer, triple DPS. That'll work on defense. Unfortunate, but we'll work with it. Which door did I even come out of? Who are we missing? Day of the Dope. Come on. Day of the Rope? Hey, Peachy.
I am gonna freak out.
Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Ah. Yeah. That was a busy game. Lots going on. Lots of death on both sides.
Stop the pain.
Now Trace is so dead. I kind of wish Lucio's right click. Oh, they've got a Sombra. Ah. Oh, that's still... Why does that ledge count? That's very rude. Very hectic. My favorite kind of Overwatch. Ah, crap. I can't burn. I don't know if you stream, but I'm going to follow you anyway.
Time for a remix.
There you go.
Oh, you'll want to hear this.
Oh no. Please fall. Not like this.
This is my favorite part.
Running away from heals. Uh-oh. Bad news for me. Yeah, I'm not sure if our comp is particularly good against what they've got going on. Nah, yeah, that's my deck right there. Yeah, they all just followed me out. That's not fair. I don't approve.
You want that louder? These vibes will heal you.
Match could go well, but it's about as hectic as last map. Or I just forgot how hectic it feels to play Lucio. That's also a possibility. My weapon accuracy is actually not too bad at the moment. Oh. Okay. I don't have my ult. That's not helpful. Yes, Curious. Hi. I am Lucio. I was playing every other support. In general, in role queue, my tank games have been consistently losses. So I'm like, okay, in open queue, because I've dropped all the way to Silver 1, I'm gonna have to... Oh, hi, Lucio. I'm gonna have to play support exclusively in open queue to try and get myself back into gold. And I've been still losing significantly as both Kiriko and Moira. And Moira's like my climb hero. So here we are in Lucio. Well, do you stream on Tuesdays? Because you should. There's a Quesday command. Run it. And you should totally log on and join me. I'm actually teetering on the edge of silver 2. You know, I thought I could keep myself alive longer than that. I was wrong.
Rockets are
This is my favorite part.
Push them off the payload.
Anyway, I hope you're doing well. Hope your Tuesday evening is eventful. I thought I'd try and heal the ball a bit, but it went sideways real fast. I don't like rocks. Please don't throw them at me.
Look at me go.
Back on. Let's get live. Incoming. I see an enemy.
I'm okay damaging his shield. Alright, this game's going slowly better than it was at the start.
This beat will heal you up. Oh, you'll want to hear this.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh, there's a soldier ult. Oh, I got hit by a rock. Bad rock. Payload?
Stop the payload.
They're totally gonna push it to the checkpoint, aren't they? You need support. I'm here. Oh, so dead. Monkey, please, don't do this. I want to heal the ball. No, ball, come back. There we go. In overtime. That's how we do it. I thought I hit someone with my right click. Didn't feel like it though. Oh no! I don't like hook. Not fair. Why do people win the fights when I'm not there? Am I that much of a disadvantage to the rest of my teammate?
To one. Switching sides.
Ooh.
Prepare to attack.
Bathroom Wi-Fi offline. Classic, because the speaker in my garage actually went offline earlier. Just my luck. I don't understand what's going on in match chat. You make Juno look low mobility. You look ball seem like it has the... Really? Okay. So we're attacking now.
To be heard.
I did want to check something, but I've forgotten what it was. So,
Systems online.
that's right.
Weapons ready.
Last match. Okay. Yeah, Day of the Rope was on our team last match. And they're on the...
of your songs.
No?
Study.
Oh, okay.
Nah.
They're on our team
feel
again.
and enjoy the music.
I enjoy the mathematics.
5,
4, 3, 2.
This'll be interesting. Could go either really well for us or really poorly. I don't think there's an in-between. But I also don't think that it'll be a consistent entire round sort of situation. It could end up being we do really well to start, and then they regroup and completely demolish us at the second... Oh.
This is my favorite part.
After the first checkpoint, I should say.
On the move.
I really should report to the devs of my chat overlay that the pronouns integration isn't working properly, because I can see it on Twitch, but not in my combined chat, which is not ideal. Oh, the Widow got me! I'm gonna quickly turn it on just to see. Docs.
Time for a remix.
Stream chat. No. Okay, dashboard. Settings? I guess it's probably under plugins. I don't remember. I know I turned it on initially and it just showed unknown the whole time. I turned it off because I was like, well, it's taken up the length of a username.
Let the healing sound watch over. You close, check it. Enemy turret ahead.
Where did he drop that? Ow. No. Gremlin, no.
Turn it up, turn it up.
I'm feeling the frame drops. That's not normal.
Oh, let's break it.
Oh, come on. That shouldn't have hit me. I was off the ground. Alright, we've got 4 minutes and we need one good push. Should be fine, right? Appearance? Widgets and alerts? Maybe it'll show up in there? Margin. Use a platform icon. Make messages disappear. Slide in direction. Events? Go to channel point redemptions, raids. Platform? No.
This is my favorite part. Get along.
I've got too many shields. Causing problems. Also, ulting Brig's scary. Even now. Yeah, we got Brig. Oh, there's a cold turret on me. Payload.
Turn it up, turn it up.
I'm working on it. You deserve the heals. Oh. That's a good stab. Oh, that is a bad build. Oh no, I nearly walked right into that. Ah, here it comes. Oh, he really wanted me dead. That's just rude. He followed me with the bombs around that corner. Ah.
This is my favorite part.
I know how to navigate this map. It's fine. Yay! Okay. Dashboard? No. Setting. Appearance, emojis, zoom. Accounts. Plugins. Chat bot. Maybe it's in there? No. hide these accounts from chat? No. Did they remove it because it didn't work? Edit. Confused. 21. Here it is, it's not online. Okay. Docs. They might have removed it.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, the game sometimes does this, where it just keeps the progress sound infinitely. Like that. Yeah, hit level 95 in the battle pass. I like docs. Because I can't customize these, I can just copy them. I can customize that one. Oh, do I have to customize it in here actually? I'm an idiot, that's one. Show badges, show the user's platform, show activities, show the user's pronouns. There we go. That? Yeah, it still shows unknown. If I just write test, it'll still say unknown. Okay. I need to report that to Caster Labs. Oh, you run into that bug too, Peachy? That's fun and weird because it's... I feel like I experienced it a bit a few seasons ago, but it's been like consistent over the past week and a half. GitHub.com/CasterLabs caffeinated. Issues. Let's see. Stream chat panel not playing sound messages. Remove emote spam feature. Show moderation actions in the dock. Subscription messages not appearing. A question widget. Support for Steam. Activity feeds. Support for custom CSS. Polls, predictions. Properly paginate the chat dock. Why would you want to paginate the chat dock? Improvements to the command system. A proper import-export. Oh, that was a quick queue. So I'm not seeing a pronoun issue reported. Pronoun. Activity feed not loading properly.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Who do we have? Alan. Stop. I don't fully get that name. Going Lucio again. Okay, so there are no reports of pronoun issues, so we're going to do a search in their code base for pronoun. And we're going to try and fix it while live.
We've got work to do.
Look up pronouns. I bet that is the function we need. Show pronouns.
But I am certain that we're going to have a great time.
I feel like unknown shouldn't be the default text as well.
2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let's wipe them out.
Catch these healing waves. Match this BPM.
How are your games going, Peachy? Better than mine, I hope?
We're bringing out your best self. Who else wants a piece of this objective?
Oh, that Winston. He hurts. Oh, no. We have a purple diva. Yep. Ah, we got a dead diva. No! No, I don't know how to escape. Okay, so the code just calls getMethodUser.class. This.pronouns get.invoke. An error occurred while fetching pronouns for. Okay, so first thing is to see if the actual API call is erroring. It's easy enough to do because I have the pronouns set up on my account too. Oh, she has ult. Ow. Hmm. So how do I pull up logs? Can I do that myself?
Switching tracks.
About?
Crank up the game.
Zoom. There's appearance. I could check if it logs to a file. Good kill on the Ana. A little bit late. That's a lot of damage from it. Woo. Okay. Percent app data. Caffeinated. Yep. Oh, it's just... It's a Electron app, so the logs would go... Well, it's a Java app, though. Is it using...
It's an uphill fight. Careful.
Nerf this. Activating self-destruct.
Taking the objective. Not on my watch.
No, I shouldn't have hit Q. Mistakes were made. Main window.json. I don't see a log file. I'll have to check their code to see whether they log in it, or if I just have to run with like a launch flag. We're gonna have to change something up next round because this is just, we're being abused. That's what's happening here. There's nothing I can do. I mean, I'm not doing well in general, but I'm just dying a lot.
Louder this time.
And they just constantly have ults ready. That's not fair. Okay, so if we're talking logging, fast logger log static. I assume log static means it's only runtime. So how do I pull up log? That's a weird spot for that collapsing.
Setting my equalizer to absolute destruction.
Dead weight gets left behind.
So yeah, so there's an update folder and a bunch of chromium stuff. Maybe blob storage? Nope, that's empty. Okay. Also, the blob storage folder's naming looked very similar to my Minecraft UUID. I'm gonna stay away from that diva because she's caused me grief, and I don't like that.
Enemy here.
But our diva overextended. Who's our diva? Blitz.
I'm at the objective. Anyone else come? Enemy spotted.
I mean, I'm still doing the things I shouldn't be doing, which is overextending and trying to get kills myself. It's the whole 225 HP. Every hero that I play had their health nerfed by 25 HP. And it has been a nightmare trying to adjust to it. Because I play too aggressive. Whether it be Juno or Kiriko or Lucio. Nope, I totally missed that Tracer. Yep, she's gonna kill me again. What if it's just...
No, it's not always gonna be a top hit. Let's end this. I feel this in my bones.
Tracer's still just around. She is a threat.
Let's get loud. Oh, let's break it.
Glad my team walked in. Oh.
Step right up.
How clueless can you be about your surroundings to just continue walking forward slightly away from an active diva ult but like still very much within range. Luckily, they didn't lose their neck, but... Alright, so if I... How do I set debug?
How's that for sound therapy? Wicking the pain.
It's gonna take me a bit to charge my ult back up, so I should probably focus on that. And there's... Oh, never mind. Okay, so I can just launch it with the debug flag.
That was just a sound check.
A single -D or double -D debug. Right. I will do that after I die here. Or better between rounds. When there's a little bit of a cooldown, because what is the hectic mess that is going on today? Diva, you can't just keep running away from our heals. It does not serve you. Trace is just gonna be in the area. Oh, angry monkey. Here we go. No, Diva. Oh no, monkey, go away. I don't want to be in your range. There. Can we win the round now, please? There we go. Okay. We're going to close our chat overlay, so it's going to disappear again, because I need to open file location. And we're going to... I'm just going to open a shortcut.
On the same team. The bad guys won't know what hit them.
And we're going to... Oh no, that's... I didn't mean to copy the DLL. I need... Copy and then paste as shortcut.
Man,
And then we're going to add... Target with a... debug. And we're going to open debug. Alright, we should get chat back in a little bit. I wonder if it'd be worth for me to code in a little bit into the OBS browser docs so that they automatically reload. Oh, they do. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought they didn't, but I just watched my chat come back automatically. It's just the browser sources that don't. And I don't know if I feel comfortable making that check. But interestingly, if one of them does, then maybe the other one can too. And I just need to implement the right event placements for it. Oh, that Zarya's going to be a pain. Okay, let's reload the browser. Oh no, wait, okay, browser source did it too. Okay, never mind then. Okay, so pronouns are still not working. Which is not... Oh, you fully charged Zarya's back. Okay. Where do the logs go? Do they go into here? Is there a logs file? No. If I right-click this, is there a debug? No, there isn't. Holy crap. Alright, I'm just gonna charge my ult while I wait for my team to respawn. Oh, you know what I might be able to do? No, fully charged Zarya. It happened again. There, let's just get in there. I was like, Good, Zara's dead. Diva's less of a threat, and Tracer got me from behind. Ah.
Let's get loud.
Oh, there's a baby Diva in there too. No, there's a door! I don't work well with doors. Inspect element. Okay, does this give me... Processing event. Does this give me network calls that would be beneficial to what I'm trying to debug? Yeah, we're totally not winning this. This is... network. Alright, if I send a new test message, will it try and fetch my pronouns?
Next track.
It did something. It fetched images? So the broadcaster icon and my Overwatch. But it did not. It says chat viewer, sender, streamer, attributes, sender. Fragments. The message. Event type rich message. Is visible, yes. Raw. Sender. Badges. Pronouns. Unknown. Okay. So by the time it reaches this log, it doesn't know the pronouns. That is useless. Okay, back into silver too, I guess. Do we think I'll find one more match this evening? At that point, it... Oh, never mind. I guess we did. I'll take it. External emotes is visible. Oh. Basically. Chat viewer events. Hello.
Oh!
Hello, hello. Who do we have? I've got Dimples. We've got Glix again, which we'll see. Day of the Rope is now on the enemy team.
We're here to be heard.
Okay.
Bump up the bass. Time to roll out.
So, why... I guess the streamer field is just which... According to this Curious, you have -1 subscribers. And apparently it thinks you're not VIP. Both of which are wrong. Okay, Sombra on this map is an interesting choice. We'll see how that goes. Diva and Monkey again. Yeah, I can see it in the dock as well. It's just the window for the chat thing that doesn't show it. Or yeah, it actually doesn't show it. Oh, that Ana. Oh. So now that I have this on debug, how do I enable stupidly unsafe settings and use alternate themes? No, I don't want stupidly unsafe. I want logging. I want debug information that I requested by launching with the debug flag. But I assume, because I didn't see that stupidly unsafe settings checkbox earlier, I wonder if that includes debug, because I think by enabling debug that made it appear. Come on, why isn't the Ana dead? Alright. If I enable stupidly unsafe settings, I get developer stuff. Manually authenticate platform. No, I want debug logs.
That was just a sound check. Over here. This is my favorite part.
It's gonna be interesting how they rework Sombra a 4th time? They've got an angry monkey with bonus health versus a nano Peter. Okay, that's a problem. Yes! Orbit is mine. Oh, come on! Okay, the roll didn't kill me. Not my how. So I'll take it.
I see an enemy. I'm turning up the heat.
How did Monkey die? I was right there healing him the whole time. Okay, so we've got developer stuff. But we still don't have
It's not always gonna be a top hit.
logs.
Yeah, I'll turn it up.
50 seconds, and we're all dead. So definitely Silver 2 today.
Heel to this beat.
I can't say I appreciate it.
30 seconds remaining.
Get into the groove. Let's get loud. Get long.
Nerf this.
Oh, the you saw nothing. Manually authenticate, no. Navigate to path, override UI font. None of these are what I'm looking for. Yeah, where did you throw your ult, Beaver? I don't understand. Oh, also, if you hide the UI, you can still walk around between rounds.
Prepare your defenses.
Emojis. Close button sends to tray. That fetches scripts. That fetches SVGs. Don't delete the message. I want the information I requested. Tag.
Got one of them murder bombs stuck between the molars.
Oh, you want to hear this?
That was really good diving in the last round, Diva. It's a shame nothing died, but it was good. It was good.
How's that for sound therapy?
You're awfully far from home.
Overwatch Matchmaker strikes again.
Yeah, but the squad is doing great on their own.
Plugins?
Besides, I have
Oh, internal plugins.
including you.
UI docs, default widgets, third party
One. Attackers incoming.
counts doesn't have anything.
Objective A.
Let's do it faster. Catch these healing waves.
Give myself some frames. Not that it matters, because we're totally going to lose, because Ryan is fighting solo. Yep, there it is. Oh god. I mean, how does this work? Tell me.
That was just a sound check.
Oh, I should try running it with help. Yeah, there's a started by updater. So So more likely, I started the bootstrapper. Because the Java stuff is in a different folder. Wait, it ships a full-on copy of Java? Who does that? That's... C. I bet. But it's not... Caffeinated updater? But is there a... Is the rest of caffeinated in here? No. Nothing is working the way I expected. So yeah, I could try running it with... I guess help? Command start. Start caffeinated. For testing. Alright, I'm gonna leave it running and see if I open a second one, what happens. Oh, it just opens. Nope, it closes the old one. Great, okay. So if I tell it help, is it going to pop a window that tells me how to... No. I don't understand how this works. Oh, I see. What if I do this? I'm just watching all these docs flash. I have to be making it angry. Settings, about, developer stuff. Still no logs. I think. There's now a files.json. There's also a config.json. There a debug in here? No. If I were to add a debug in here, would that help? Enable Discord present. No, I don't need that because I'm in streamer mode already. Use alternate theme? Developer stuff still doesn't have the developer stuff I want. Oh. Alternate themes add some extra stuff. Now do we think we'll find another match today? Main window. Preferences. Session story. Log. What do you have? Reusing old log from session storage. I don't think the session storage log has the stuff I need. Try. Dashboard. Test. Then we edit. That's a corrupted log file. I need this one. Nope, that just says reusing old log. Why is that log file bad? Who hurt you? Encoding. No. You're not a text file? You should. You're supposed to be. Main window, what do you have? Width, height, maximized, full screen, display bound. No. Still says unknown. I don't like it. It is starting to get cold here, so I'm gonna turn on the heater. I'm lost and confused. And injured because let's avoid clicks for a bit. Not that I think they were playing bad. I just want to get a slightly different group. So here's my open queue today. Today has actually not been too bad. I've had significantly worse. I've got 1, 2, 3, 6 losses and 3 wins. But we are approaching 10 PM, so this is around the time where queue times really go up. Right, commands, shouts, timers. I don't know why you would have a developer stuff tab and not put debug info in there. It's strange. I am also starting to get tired, so directly after stream I'm just going to bed. Which I'm going to have to figure out if the cat that has hidden herself in this wardrobe would like an alternate exit during the night. 'Cause it's not designed for that. Hang on, where does... Oh, the game just goes that way. I wonder if I could move it this way instead. No, sorry. Like here. Might look cooler. Yeah, I'm so tired. My eyes are like, stop looking at screens, you madman. Oh. Health experts speak, I don't care. Translate anything. Oh. So, we just got Juno this season. Next season is probably a map. Oh, also, curious, I don't know if you're around right now. Voila. I has it. I need to decide which lanyard I want to use. Because I've got quite a collection now. Packs 2004 to 2024. Oh, I wonder if the 13 on the one pack shirt I have is 13 years of packs in general, not packs in Australia. That would make sense, wouldn't it? I like how only the barcode, the QR code and the identifier are raised on the back. Nothing else is on either side. Have I finished all my weeklies? Yeah, all except the last competitive one that's stacked. Okay. So we are halfway through the season, for sure. Because mid-season patch probably comes out tonight. Now the medical badges are separate. Hmm.
Winston, the mission in Gothenburg was a success. Null sector forces in the region have been dealt a significant blow.
That's excellent news. But Null Sector won't be taken down so easily. This war is just getting started.
Too bad we only ever got 3 missions. I could turn this into a wallpaper, couldn't I? I'd probably... Let's... I don't have the last classified. Complete the Toronto story mission Liberation with Echo. Yeah, I gotta do the missions again sometime. Okay, so that still says new data entry because of the general intel. Their goals remain a mystery. After 8 years, we don't know their goals. That is unfortunate. Okay, so that one, if I click here now, that's doable. If I click on this one and do that. Oh, that screen goes blank. Interesting.
It's not clutter. It's a souvenir.
Doppelganger. Assassin. Hero Master. Hero of the Light. That's a cool one. Alright, I'm thinking, because it's 10 PM, if we hit half an hour in queue, I will end stream there. So we have 17.5 minutes. There are no Uno lobbies. Black Hole Remastered, F to shop. Doom Sumo. Okay. I don't really like most of the custom games. Like, I'm not a fan of Rhine Infected Run. I'm not a fan of One Dad vs 11 Kids. Fantasy Fighters is eh. Gun game with no cooldowns isn't as fun as normal. Let's see if the zombies one is any good.
Apagando las luces.
Time to save the world. Game on.
Life 100, damage 100, heal 100, 15 enemies, 13 enemies.
Justice! Right on!
We'll also have the Halloween event next season, I guess.
System's running hot.
It'll be next season, yeah. What does glowing green ball do? Faster speed for 60 seconds. Okay. can buy Tracer for 6,000, but I haven't done any damage. How much money do I have? But 0. My teammates have thousands. Okay. Down 19. Okay, I've successfully run to the end of the map and not run into any Torbjorn. You're pointing to something, but I don't...
For the Crusaders!
Hmm. Okay, I've got 650. Ow, he got me. No, I got res. Ow. Where is this? Oh. Oh. How much do I have? 3,000. What? Shady Boy 76. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the order. Hope your day's going well. I don't have enough for any of those. What? How? A, how did I get in? B, how do I get out? We found a match. That'll work for me. Oh, I've got Moonlight.
Alright, let's get this W.
Happy Quesday. Alright, let's keep the Lucio train going. I am definitely up for a win.
We're here to be heard.
Yeah, we played at the start of the game. Start the first game.
Now you will see how war can be waged and won.
You will know my vengeance. Aren't you just pathetic? I tend to avoid
Because it's open
places
here?
this crowded.
6v6 is back. I wish.
You will know my vengeance.
Particle cannon
Gino,
online. Let's run them over.
choose your character.
Choose your character.
You will know my vengeance.
Alright, let's do this.
3, 2.
Oh, they're playing hyper forward. Okay, that's stupid.
I did some damage.
No hook.
Oh, there's a Junkrat in their back line. That's not very nice. Ow. Okay, we need to counter a Junkrat.
Okay.
That would be a good idea.
Time for a remix. Match this BPM. I see an enemy.
Oh, I'm in the trap.
Okay, why are we going up there? What are you guys doing? What the? Oh,
I got trapped.
Yeah, so why are you going up there? No one does stuff. Oi, tank. Nice.
I'm confused about this guy. Hey, Bowden. Good to see you again. Oh, shit.
What's going on here? Moonlight, what are you doing?
Maybe I'll try something different this time. Amp up this beat.
Too much Junkrat damage. I am doing well. I've won more games this week than last week. But overall, it's not looking good. Oh no, we lost Moonlight. He rage quit.
Surrender to my will.
Yeah.
This is my favorite part.
Alright, let's try and salvage what we can. I'll go tank. Okay, push. Oh wow, look, with me on tank, we're doing...
Oh. No, they... Where was the Mercy hiding? Yeah. Overall, I'm doing well. It's just, it's frustrating to have so many games where we lose very dramatically, you know? Like the matchmaker hates us. But like outside of this particular...
You can still win this if you guys help me.
Fantastic again. I survived.
Like, people, you need, like, Wizard, you need to be on guard for Mercy reses. Like, Mercy has res so many times.
Not sure what he expects me to do. No!
Please don't fail this.
There's only so much we can do with a lever anyway.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
That was just a sound check.
Yeah. So I guess that match technically doesn't count. So I'm just gonna re-queue and hope we find a match within 20 minutes. Unlucky. Anything cool I can show off while I'm here? Not really, other than my cat really wanted to go into the wardrobe behind me, so I had to crack it open a bit. Which does mean my rear left speaker is slightly more visible than usual. Right there. Rear left. That one's my rear right. So they're not even when I open the door. But that's okay. There's not a lot to show off in this game when I'm not in a match, you know, be a bot or die. You'd be surprised. I feel like when it comes to my hearing, my rear left is quieter. And it's not the speakers themselves, because I've actually got the rear left volume higher. The other thing I did notice, and I finally fixed last week, is I have my front speakers on this side, and what I realized is because they were both facing the same way, like lying both on their left side, the left one sounded really quiet because of, you know, negative phase, whatever it is. So now they're actually both facing this way, and they're equal volume now. So it's just the rear left that is still too quiet for me. And it means that generally, if I hear heroes behind me, and they go towards my left side, I can't hear them as well. Whereas if they're on my right, it's really obvious. And because you can... hang on. You can see that this is just standing upright. It's not on its side. So it's not a phase thing. And I checked the wiring. It's also correct on both of them. So it's me. Okay, can I refresh this? Is it just going to show the same 6 games? Because I don't want... Yeah. Alright. Well then, what do we have? Clone Wars. You know what, let's start a Clone Wars lobby. Don't tell the stream snipers. But yeah, that's why, like, with that Junkrat, I didn't know he was there, because he was up behind me, on my left. At some point, I'd like to upgrade my computer speakers to something closer to, like, studio monitors. Alright. I do need an enemy player for this. And it gave me a US server? Strange. Because you can see the lag of how far behind they are. I jump.
Face me. Rocket punch.
I assume they eventually catch up in position, yeah. If they get trapped behind the... No? What if I trap them behind here, yeah. So I can temporarily spread them out. And I can't change characters, can I? Okay. Wait. Yeah, well, it gets more interesting when you actually have people. Because the more players you have, the fewer clones each player has. But the intent is that by having multiple people...
Incoming!
You can do combined damage, or like, what's a good example? If we're here, and I'm aiming here, then they're aiming in front of them, not specifically this spot. So you have a little bit more range. Too high?
Your team has lost the lead.
Yeah.
I am always ready to learn.
Cool. So you can see on the top that it's generating clones. But if I were to show lobby, I wonder if I add some bots. Both teams. Too hard.
Think you can take me? Let's find out.
So now, each player has
I'm ready to run.
4 or 5 clones.
Adaptive circuits engaged. May.
And so when you die, you swap to a different character automatically. Apparently my team is doing very well. But I'm just here for the chaos, you know?
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Uh-oh. The other mechanic here
I'm going whole hog.
is if the main player dies, it's fine. If the if the clones die, it's fine. But if the main character dies, you
Consume you!
So they're basically a protection around the.
Let's take you to the wasteland.
So because my team has 1 tank and 3 DPS, and the enemy team has 2 tank and 1 DPS. How do I do this? 1 tank, 1 damage, 1 tank, 1 damage. We seem to be winning by a dramatic amount. Let's see, if I were to... Okay, no, you're right. They do generally aim in the same spot I shoot. It's not spread out. I was wrong. Cool. So, lobby. Let's remove the AI. Let me go bot.
Meet your fate.
Justice reign.
Let them up. Let them up. Yuga waga teki wo kurau.
Oh no, I fell off the map. I should have hit shift.
Is where I
Oh, they all left. Must have been a group. Because all 4 people connected at the same time.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
That's really loud. Oh. There we go. Another group has queued.
Pick up your feet.
The speed boost you get.
Excavation initiation.
Oh no.
Yuga waga teki wo kurau.
Yeah, I hit the clones rather than the... Oh! Remaster! Ow! He got me. I'm gonna lower the game volume. You tell me if that's enough.
Excavation initiation. Rocking satellite vector.
Ow.
Let the Kitsune guide you. This ends now. Justice reigns from above.
Oh, that was a good one.
Let them up. What is that melody?
This ends now.
It's all moving too fast for me to figure out who is who, which is a little frustrating. The other way I can actually keep it very quiet is by talking over it, because I have it set up so the game's volume goes down when I talk. Alright, we're 10 minutes into queue. We'll give it another 10 minutes, and so there we go. Oh no! Did I get the host? No. Oh no! I tried to ult, but froze. Server load is 100%. We don't want it at 100% forever. That'll take the server offline for being too powerful. I've got so many players, we're down to 1 clone per person.
It's showtime. Excavation initiation.
That's a lot of damage. Ow! That got me good.
There are no secrets.
Run away!
Welcome to orbit.
Огонь по готовности.
Excavation initiation.
Oh, one of the groups left. Yeah, the server lagged so much you couldn't even see my ammo go out of my gun there.
No one can hide from my sight.
Oh no, I put my 12 turret on the wrong side of the giant sim wall. There we go, server's a little happier now with fewer players. There we go. That got me good.
Justice reigns from above. This ends now.
We got him.
Justice reigns from above.
Yeah. Woo. That was a close game. Bigger map. Oh, no, we found a match. It's confused. Alright. Let's go Lucio again. I have no guarantee.
What a garbage team that was last game, Wizard.
It happens.
Actually, never mind. Suitor's here. I have to go tank.
We're here to be heard. Oh, you want to hear this?
I'll support it. We have a common purpose. Let's focus on that.
There's a... Ah. I see.
You're looking for a lab assistant? I'm great with chemicals.
Certainly. We would begin
Alright,
by
play high ground.
testing your tolerance for pain.
What's pain have to do with science?
Everything, my skin.
And this time, Soldier, don't choke.
Let's get some healing beats going.
Learn to fall back.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. And it's going to be really cool at PAX next month because we'll all be at the Overwatch meetup.
I'll turn it up.
So we'll all finally see each other in person.
Nice pick.
Because there was a meetup at
Sitting on-
DreamHack,
sitting on.
but the schedule on the website and the app were different. And so I showed up early.
Doing fist up top.
And it didn't work out. I showed up, there was no one there. They still had the previous meetup running. I was like, alright, I didn't run into anyone. But PAX will be different. PAX will hopefully be a little more organized than DreamHack. Yeah, I think it's just playing Lucio that makes this game feel a lot more hectic.
Oh, I got the ult there.
Oh, that nearly got me good. Oh, that echo's going to be a problem.
I feel great.
Don't let them rip.
Enemy here. Out of this time.
That echo's in our backline up here.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, I gotta hide for a bit.
Same.
Don't charge him.
Use this opportunity to run away.
Doom can die. Nice.
Okay, in that case, we probably didn't need to use the ult, but that's okay. Should be fine. But yeah, this is what the matchmaker does, right? It throws you into two games you definitely cannot win, and then throws you into a game that you definitely can win. And sometimes you get some really good matches where it's really balanced.
Oh fuck, I'm low. Gotta hide.
Fireball.
Oh god! I got knifed in. That was not by
Yeah,
choice.
that's what it looked like. Oh, huge.
So I'm hoping that over time, ooh, remark result and
Missy.
Oh, not Symmetra's Moira result. That'll work.
Oh my god,
I'm hoping over time they improve. Oh yeah, absolutely. I agree.
Sorry, I had to change the Curie.
Getting matchmaking right is one of the more difficult things in game development, and I don't even develop games. Oh, am I?
Okay, she has no bubbles.
Part of that is because I did boost the team voice chat. I can lower game a little.
Oh, keep walking. I'm out of heals.
Oh jeez.
Oh.
I'm running away.
I'm trying to survive.
Oh, nice.
I will lower the teammate
Queen one. Not one.
voice in
Oh fuck, let go of me.
filters. Oh no, I have the gain off already.
Look at the echo. Coming back to heal. Oh, sorry, I was dealing with echo.
Alright, I've lowered them another 2
No,
DD.
you got knifed.
Let me know how that sounds. Because technically they are being downmixed from 3 speakers.
Almost hit.
Rear left, rear right, and center.
The tanks touch.
Ow. Alright. This
Echo
Moira is going to be a
one.
problem
Got it.
for me. I'm just going to stay alive. Oh, no, Junker Queen got.
Thank you. Oh fuck, I've got to run.
Yeah, we've got a very good tank on our team.
Got it, nice.
That helps a lot. Alright, so if me talking doesn't lower it low enough, I am going to go into my filters and sidechain source. Cool. Threshold release longer. The ratio is 5:1. Do we want to do it 6:1 maybe? Well, so I currently cap out at -5, but my, like, actual internal is at
You guys reckon this is the last
-25.
game of the night,
So I
or-
can definitely boost myself. I do have a 4 dB gain on myself, so let's bump that to a 6.
I don't know, I'm gonna stay on.
Well, because, like, it usually ends around 10.
So there, I'm now on a 6 dB gain. Let me know if that sounds better.
Yeah,
I'll keep
I
trying
like
to
open queue. It's so much more fun.
Yeah, tank duos.
See, this is one of the tricky things where I can't do this in real
Yeah, and
time
the
and hear myself
flexibility to,
because
like,
I'm using
swap to, like,
speakers rather than
The
headphones.
support's doing bad, tell them to go to a different role, and then you fill that role.
And obviously, if I'm going through a bunch of filters, then...
Okay, they don't fall for the Junkrat trap there.
Yeah, there's always a Junkrat trap at the door.
God.
So Fool's gonna roll. We can do it. You got it.
There's an Ash.
The Ash, that could be annoying.
Just keep her distracted, it'll be fine.
Oh, she's dead.
She's dead. Nice. Now the Junkrat.
Oh, I'm healing.
Yes, so am I. I'm just constantly amping up healing. Oh, jeez. Thank you for that bubble.
I'm underneath hiding.
Ash is back. Shit.
Oh, fuck.
Audio is difficult, especially if you want everything to be good.
Oh, I went the other way.
Because in my case, I'm not only balancing my voice and the game, which are relatively easy to balance most of the time. There are bits that can be unnecessarily loud, but when you're dealing with randoms that can have all sorts of configurations, and you have the additional side effect of Overwatch has a bug at the moment where incoming voice chat, outgoing voice chat for microphones defaults to 100%, but they actually changed it so 100% is more like a 20% boost.
Fucking had a mercy.
So you're better off running your own mic in-game at 80% instead of 100%. Otherwise you can clip pretty aggressively.
What?
So A, not everyone knows that, so most people are running their mics at 100%.
Oh, fuck.
Those that know
Junkrat
are running it at 80% like myself. And then you have people who just have quiet mics in general, which I'm partly in that club. It is something I need to fix.
I might have to dive for high ground.
Cool, you have to go someone else.
But one of the main reasons I keep my mic pretty low is because I'm not using headphones. I'm using speakers. So I don't want my mic to pick up the speakers.
I'm under, Malga.
Or yeah, that also.
Oh my god.
Did that get him? Yes, it did. Cool. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Nice.
No!
Wow. Get him. Oh my god, yes.
That should have been necessary, but I'll take it.
3 ults, that'll win it. GG.
Yeah, so like, for example, one of the people in that chat was much louder than everyone else. And I do have a compressor set up on incoming voice chat. What I need to learn how to do is set up a... what's it called? The opposite of a compressor. Just going to pull up the filters window. An upward compressor. I do have one configured, but I don't think it's configured well. And my intent there is I want to raise the volumes of quiet people. Because luckily, at least in my configuration, I have incoming voice chat at 1 volume before it reaches my main mix. And then my main mix contains everything else. That is game or music or whatever. So what I do have the ability to do, I do have a noise suppression set up on the voice chat, which if someone doesn't have their mic properly set up, it does clean it up. I do occasionally put a gain on it, and I do have a compressor set up. I don't think it's a very good compressor configuration at the moment, because basically right now I have it for anyone over -20. What do I do with the -20? Rematrix chat filters. No, sorry. The threshold is -8. So let's lower that threshold to -10. And then that threshold is at a 5-to-1. So for every 1 dB over 10, it shrinks it by a 1/5. Output gain 2 decibels. Okay, so I do have a 2 dB gain on the post, but that should be fine. So in that case, people were hitting -10. So maybe if I do -15 or -12, so essentially, the way a compressor works is if I whisper, then I should be about the same volume. As if I'm really yelling. Oh, actually, that did not... I clipped because of how I've got that set up. Let me bump that back down to 4. I don't think my compressor's working properly. But in general, yeah, if I'm talking really quiet, then I should at least sound relatively the same volume. Noise suppression, noise gate, compressor, quick setup. I might not have this set up correctly. Attack is 0, release is 300. Classic attack, auto release. Ratio at a 2-to-1. Aha! So I need to have this guy at a... like 10-to-1. So now, I think I'm going to be even quieter than before. But we can bump this up. So now I'm too high. I'm going to do this at a +10. Let's do a +10. Okay, so now, if I yell, then I shouldn't go any louder than before. Whereas if I'm talking really quiet, I should be about the same volume as before. I still think I have the ratios wrong. Let's bump this up to maybe plus 15. Okay, so that should be a little more accurate to what I'm intending to do, but I'm still very quiet. So I think that plus 20, that's plus 24. Let's do plus 20. So at a plus 20, I am generally speaking in the -5. But if I'm talking quietly, then I'm still roughly at the -10, which is better than before. That's a little more aggressive than before. And I don't know if you can hear it, but when I'm talking really loud, it is turning my volume down pretty aggressively. That 10 might actually not be necessary. I might do it closer to a 9 or an 8. So essentially the idea there is anytime I talk too loud, it will push me back down. And part of that is actually the threshold. So right now my threshold is actually pretty low at -55. I might actually raise that threshold because I only want to be hitting the oh, that is too boosted. That is way too hot. I'm going to bump that back down to plus 10. So right now, I'm going to, if I'm talking a little quieter, that's only hitting a -6 offset. If I'm yelling, then I should be closer to clipping. But that, okay, that is a little bit closer to what I want. I can't hear it myself, but hopefully you can sort of tell what I'm going for. Because if I yell, that's much better. Okay, so now I've got the volumes much closer to what I actually intended. Because now when I'm talking at a more normal volume, the only downside is if there's stuff going on in-game. And this is why I had the threshold where I had it. But yes. So it's mostly for screaming, it's mostly for yelling. That is the main focus. But as a secondary, if they're too quiet, you want to what's the word? If they're too quiet, you want to raise that floor up a little bit. And you do that by basically raising everything and then squashing the top. So I'm going to... Okay, if I have the game here... Okay, so the microphone isn't picking up the game when I'm not talking, which is good. Alright, that should work. I am going to have to listen back later, because right now when I'm talking, the, like, black bar bit is in the -25s, and because of how aggressive my noise suppression and noise gate are, it is, like, very quickly going back down to 0. Whereas if I hit noises here, then they kind of just sit around the same range. Realistically, you don't want an aggressive noise gate. You do want an aggressive compressor. But even then, I don't know if I want it as aggressive as it currently is. Because that's the threshold. Because I could technically raise the threshold even more. So that if I'm normally talking, it's all about a consistent volume. Because right now, if I talk quietly, it is actually hitting about the same as when I'm talking normally, which is good. But when I'm getting really loud, it's... So hopefully that's in a much better spot than before. And actually, if I turn off the 4 dB gain filter, I'm curious if that sounds better. But the problem is, if I turn off that gain filter, I'm now sitting at the -10. So I could technically raise the gain on my standard mic rather than just in OBS, but I don't think that's necessary. I'm probably okay keeping the gain at an additional 4 just for stream.
Look at me go!
I apologize if I blew out your eardrums at any point during that test. How aggressive is my noise gate while we're in queue? That does sound okay. Then, well, yes, that was the other issue I ran into, is if you make your compressor too aggressive. Okay, so I'm going to remove the 4 dB gain there and add a 4 dB gain here. Does this sound better or worse than when the gain is swapped on the other system? Because I think that was something I ran into here, where if the gain was too aggressive, then it felt like I lost quality. Even though I shouldn't have. But that is one thing where I want to set the threshold only to push it in certain situations. And this is the other thing, right? To some extent, audio can be subjective. But when it comes to stream quality audio, you need someone who can actually tell the difference between this sounds crisper and cleaner versus this sounds a little more jank. Right, so I was going to quickly check, because I do have a basic noise gate set up, which that noise gate has a threshold of -44. Yeah. My noise gate has a very quick attack with a very standard release, I would say. But the threshold is pretty high. Which, like, if I'm... It does seem to be okay, but it's very quick at cutting me back down. And I don't know if I want it like that, because I do have a noise suppression before the noise gate. And then I do have an EQ. I'm not fully sold on the EQ. Here's a question for you. Does this sound better with the EQ? Or if I turn the EQ off, do I sound better? I do sound quieter. I am seeing that. But does this sound better in general? Or does this sound better in general? Because ideally... Oh, really? Why am I boosting it post EQ that aggressively? I've got a +11 gain on the EQ. Really? Because essentially, the way I've got this set up, right, is in the early parts of the chain, I have it as quiet as possible so that it doesn't pick up the speakers. And then every point past that, I'm raising the volume. Okay, so let me, in that case, you're the noise gate, you're the compressor. I'm gonna move my 11 dB gain from the EQ. So we're gonna move this down to 0. And we're gonna move this to 24. Okay, so this is gonna be slightly quieter in general. I could technically buff this here. So that should be, that's still lower than before. But now, when I toggle the EQ off, there should at least be less of a volume difference and more... Oh, now I'm clipping. That's not what we want. The EQ now clips me. Oh, the EQ reset itself back up to 11. That's why. Shit. Well, that's not a good comparison. Yeah, so every time I turn the EQ back on, it goes back up to 11. Yeah. No, when I turn the EQ off, it goes back up to... Why? I set... EQ on. That drag you to 0. What if it's the clicking rather than the dragging? Nope. Yeah, the EQ just wants to sit on. Okay. So how does this sound in general as an EQ? Because this is clean from the mic, no changes, compared to how I've been talking up to this point, basically. Because I think I've made the EQ a little too boomy, and I don't like it. Because this is with the EQ on. And that was with the EQ off just a moment ago. Very confused why it would be resetting like that. Because I don't think any of the others have. The 1 is there, the 24 is there. I'll probably have to move the numbers back and figure out why that EQ is misbehaving. I could actually add the Elgato EQ instead. So, okay. Now my mic is back. That is a step in the right direction. And we've got game audio back. Okay, so basically, I tried adding a different EQ in my microphone software. And by doing so, all audio died. So Spotify wouldn't play audio anymore. OBS wasn't capturing any audio in either direction, mic or speakers. And I lost Overwatch audio. I had to restart the Windows audio service. And luckily, everything came back. So I did try a different EQ, but it doesn't have presets. So for now, I am going to stick with this one. But the good news is by adding the other EQ, it fixed my existing EQ resetting to 11 dB every time I toggled it on and off. So what that means is... So this is with the EQ. This is without the EQ. With the EQ, without the EQ. In general, I would prefer to be EQ'd. Oh, and I'm basically back down to -5, negative 10-ish when talking, which is not ideal. And now this is without the EQ. I generally prefer an EQ, but I'm really bad at EQing. In the same way I'm bad at setting up a good compressor or a good noise gate. Noise suppression is easy because you just go, get rid of noise. I think the current one is using RN noise. Maybe. I do also have NVIDIA broadcast noise removal set up, but I have it off because it does add a pretty aggressive delay. EQ's back on. And in general, I don't need that initial additional resource usage because it's pretty heavy. It is really neat. Like, if I'm not playing a game, it's great because I could, like, bash 2 pans together in front of the mic and it wouldn't pick it up. But I don't need it to do that, you know? They're fun times. Generally, not a lot of noise when you're living home alone, you know? So, any opinions on... I've turned the EQ off now. Any opinions on EQ on or off now that I've left them on a little longer? Because now it hasn't actually lost audio. Now is cleaner. So that's with the EQ off. So I'll leave the EQ off. It is something I want to experiment with because I do think I completely ballsed up the EQ. Generally, I feel these mics actually have really nice EQ by default. I think I can too. I just need to start... Okay, then... If I turn this EQ on, which just has a little bit on the outside, does this sound any better? I think I can add additional things to this, but this is like it's flat except for the loud bits, which you probably can't even hear a difference, to be honest. Boxy, what is it? So there's boom, presence. I feel like this does not have good terminology. I guess I could make it more boxy. The EQ... I can turn off the heater as well. Not necessary. It's very possible that the EQ I'm using is just not a good quality EQ. Yes, but even with shit headphones, someone who can tell the difference is significantly more helpful than someone with very good quality headphones but cannot tell the difference. I don't know if I can add additional pins. How do I? I mean, the fact that you can tell the difference at all is significantly higher than most people I talk to. And that's really unfortunate because I feel that for a live stream like this, that information is instrumental. Because my opinion, and this is something that is pretty common among most of the OBS developers, is audio is significantly more important than video. Video is important, and I've curated my bitrate and quality in general on here to be a good balance, at least on Twitch. On YouTube it sucks because it gets recompressed or retranscoded. But you can have a slightly too low bitrate or a bad resolution or a bad frame rate. But as long as the audio's good, people will still kind of hang out. If you sound like crap, but it looks really good, some people will go, but it sounds shit. I can't understand a thing they're saying. Well, that's the other aspect, right? A lot of streamers don't watch back their streams. Like, there's one streamer I know who, in general, they're a great streamer. They really care about the quality of their stream, but they're constantly clipping. And there have been a few times where I've notified them, hey, you're clipping. And they have tried to scale it back. But I think they're clipping too early in the chain, and they're adjusting later in the chain. And because of that, they're quieter, but they're still clipping. And it's not their fault. Audio's hard. It's very difficult. But I don't want to, like, every stream be like, hey, you're still clipping. I feel like that's me being really annoying. What I should really check is, because I've played Overwatch with them, I wonder if they clip in Overwatch as well, or if it's just in stream. I should check that next time. But yes, it's interesting to see the general, like, spread of some people really don't care about how their stream sounds. Some people really do care. And there's so many people in between that don't know enough to care, or know enough just to be dangerous. Oh, content, absolutely. It goes content, audio, video. If you're boring, no one's going to watch regardless of how you sound. Well, the other thing I've been considering doing, the codec can make a difference. I specifically am using Core Audio through Apple's thing, because Apple's Core Audio is significantly better than FFmpeg's. Yeah, Core Audio AAC. One thing I want to try at some point is I do have this Rode mic in my collection. And I feel yeah, they deprioritize it and just leave it running in the background as background noise. Oh, sure, definitely. There's definitely a limit on video quality. But it's just, you know. So, the same stipulation from before of, in my case, I can't have the microphone too sensitive because speakers. And I don't remember if this one is, because this is a Procaster. My face is causing the autofocus to freak out. This is a Procaster. I don't remember if this one picks up a lot of side noise. I think it does. And so I'd still have to run this one at a very low volume. But the issue I have is even if I switch to this mic and it was better in every way, the biggest blocker at the moment that I have is This one needs to be hooked into a mixer. And I've got two mixers. One, which is average, but I can wire it in pretty simple. The other mixer I have connects via USB-C and provides a lot of really cool functionality, including a soundboard and all sorts of stuff. But has one really major downside that I haven't figured out A, why it happens, and B, how to fix it. If it has its own power supply, and it has a USB-C port that then connects to the computer. If it is plugged into my computer will not turn on. Pressing the power button on the computer blinks a couple lights for a split second, and then nothing happens. And then every subsequent click, nothing happens. I have to specifically unplug the USB mixer, press the power button on the computer, and then plug the mixer back in. And I don't want to have to do that every single time I turn on my computer. I don't know why it happens. I don't know if it's something wrong with my motherboard, or some wiring, or a bug with the mixer. It's running the latest firmware. But when I initially set it up, it worked fine. I shut down my computer. I went to bed. The next morning, I tried to turn on my computer. Nothing happened. And I was like, oh shit. And eventually, I tracked down and was like, oh. So right now, it's sitting here, turned off, dust cover on, plugged into the wall, but not plugged into my computer. Yeah. Well, the other thing right now is that my computer is on the corner of my desk, and the power button is just a little difficult to reach. So I'm debating either I need to wire up a second button somewhere more accessible, so I don't have to move my chair out of the way and lean over to push the power button, or I automate it somehow. But that also requires effort, so... It's not a big deal. So we are now at 11 o'clock. Honestly, I'm surprised at how late today's games have gone. So we're now 13 minutes into queue. Well, that's the thing. You do it once a day for 30 seconds. That's a couple minutes a week. You know? Yeah, that's fair. My original thing was at 10 o'clock, I was like, hey, generally this is when it starts to dip. I mean, unplug this guy, hit the power button, plug this guy back in. It's just it doesn't take me 30 seconds to push the power button, no. But, like, move the chair out of the way. Yeah. But, like, realistically, if I start streaming more consistently and doing more stuff than just Overwatch, then I'd like to get this mixer hooked up. But I've tried it on... So I have a USB-C hub on the back where... And this was very difficult because I was like, I need a USB-C hub that is a USB-C port, USB-C plug with USB-C ports. Because if you just look USB-C hub, you get one of these, which is USB-C on this side, and then just standard USB 3 on the other end, which is like, this is useful, and I have it in my collection for a reason. But if you're like, I just need this on all end, that's the other part. And that's the other tricky bit where, in this case, it is a USB-C cable, but it just runs at USB 2 speeds, even with all its bells and whistles. So I could use a USB-C to USB 3, USB Type A cable and see if I run into that same issue. And that would tell me if it's an issue with the USB-C controller on my motherboard. Something else. I could technically just run that through the 3.5mm mic input on my computer, but then I would potentially lose other aspects. And I think that mic input is mono. I haven't actually experimented. I know the line in is stereo. I think. I'm quite sure. But that's the other aspect. Like if I go, okay, well I need a little nicer audio from the mixer into the system. Well, okay, do I need a PCIe sound card that gives me a little more than just the onboard one line in, one mic sort of deal? And yes, in terms of USB hubs, it's a nightmare. I have too many USB items connected to my computer in general. I do not have enough USB ports, regardless of type, on the back of the motherboard. I'm using one on the front connector for my mouse. My primary monitor has a 4-port USB hub built in. I'm using at least 2 of those ports, one of which maybe 3, one of which is for charging my mouse. And then my left monitor, I'm using, it has a 4-port hub as well. I'm using one for Bluetooth because my motherboard came with Bluetooth and Wi-Fi, but when the Wi-Fi controller is on, it causes stutters in Windows. And the only way to fix it, regardless of whatever I tried, the only option was to just disable the Wi-Fi controller. But when you disable the Wi-Fi controller, it also disables Bluetooth. Well, that's the tricky bit. Oh, and I've got a wireless headset that plugs into the top and Xbox controller to the hub. Yeah, it can be sketchy. The tricky bit, so there are 3 tricky bits. The first is not every controller that says it's USB 3 is. The second part is if it is a USB 3 controller, USB hub, it needs to correctly handle USB 2 items plugging in, and essentially what they do is they spoof being 2 hubs to the system. They spoof themselves as being a USB 3 hub and a USB 2 hub, and then whatever it decides is the correct one, it kind of directs it through that path. Generally, I prefer to have keyboard and mouse not through a hub, as much as I can avoid it. The webcam right now is running through the USB-C hub because it has a hardwired USB-C cable. I do have a few of these adapters on hand, which is a USB-C plug in the top and just a USB type A on the bottom. The only problem with these is for the spoofing to work correctly, they constantly spoof, even when nothing's connected, or the thing that's plugged in is not on. I mean, I have a general issue of never enough plug, because right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4 power boards in this room alone, each connected to a separate wall plug so that I split it out. One of those power boards is barely used because I originally planned everything to be plugged into this corner, but actually ended up spreading it out more, which is more viable. I have 3 network switches, 2 of which are in the office, 1 of them is in the living room. All of them have all their ports in use, except for 1 port, I think, on the one behind this computer. And actually, there's 1 port available there. I have nowhere near enough USB ports on my computer. My kitchen, for some stupid reason, My kitchen has one bench that has the stove, and then an island that has the sink. The main bench with the stove has 2 outlets on the right side. The island has 2 outlets on one end. I don't understand why on the primary bench there are only outlets on one side. Because in my case, toaster, kettle, now I'm out of ports. And I don't want to have too much other stuff in that area because it's not a big bench. So if I add anything else, it'll be too close to the stove, like say an air fryer. So I have the air fryer on the opposite end, but now there's no power on that side. So at some point, I have bigger renovation plans for the kitchen if I stay in this place, because I've only been living here a year. Housing's expensive, and eventually I might want to move. I don't know. Right now I'm single and everything, and have 1 cat, and it's big enough for me. But you know, that could change at any point, so who knows? But if I do stay here long enough, I would renovate the kitchen to replace the gas stove with an electric stove, replace the exhaust fan with a significantly quieter one, because the one I currently have is insanely loud. I'd replace, when I do that, I'd replace the splashback, which is subway tile basically. I prefer the glass ones, they look really cool. Haven't decided on the color if I end up doing that. But when I do that, obviously that removes that that includes removing the existing tile. So then I can get an electrician to run a power cable from the outlet on the right side behind the wall to the left side, and that way I've got power on both sides. But first, I need to replace my air conditioner in the living room, because it is not powerful enough to air condition the entire house. It's designed for a room, not the house. So that one's going to go into my bedroom. I'm going to buy a new one that goes in the living room. So that's the first part. Then at some point, my backyard, the tiles there, one corner has sunk. And so water pools in that corner, even though there's a drain in a different section. So I need to potentially rip out all the tiles there, re-level the concrete, put fresh tiles down. And it's like... I mean, I couldn't imagine the amount of maintenance required for an older house, and this one's only 3 years old. You haven't moved in yet? I'm a little surprised. I think you said this month, right? Later this month? No, it's been a while. My brain is bad with... Yeah. Yeah, well, that's the other aspect, right? The initial move was easy. Oh, that's exciting. The initial move is easy because you just dump everything. Nice. There are so many things that you initially go in and you're like, oh, these are the things I want to do. Like, you can see this is carpet. It's the cheapest carpet they could think of that they bought. Which, you know, that's fine. You're building a house. Housing's expensive. Building a house is expensive. The land was expensive. So you're going to cheap out in certain areas just because you got to stay within budget. But the carpet is pretty cheap. The nails near the edge of the carpet, especially in my bedroom. Yeah, congrats. Welcome to the club. The threshold between my bedroom and the ensuite bathroom, there are some nails that just poke out just enough that I've... Like, they're not sharp. They're just there. And I've stepped on them a few times, and it's unpleasant. But, like, I don't like carpet in general. I prefer wood floors. But that is not a wood floor. That is a plastic floor with a wooden pattern printed on it. So it sounds hollow when you walk on it, which I don't like. I prefer real wood of any kind, even if it's floating floor. But when they were laying that fake wood plastic flooring, they weren't looking at the pattern. So there are a couple spots, especially like right next to this door, where there are two pieces placed right next to each other that are the exact same pattern, perfectly lined up next to each other. And it's like, you could have at least... You know what? I might actually just pull out the camera and show you, because it's... Like, I'd be embarrassed if I was the one that was laying down that floor. I'm gonna have to go into studio mode and switch to my game crop scene. And enable NDI phone. And then switch back to here. And then... NDI. Let's see if this loads quickly. Game crop, NDI phone. Okay, it loaded. Oh. Because I did not do this. Okay. I'm going to switch to this scene just so that you can see it better. So you know, it's in a few places. It's not a big deal because you're generally not looking at the floor. But that's my point, right? Because it's fake wood. And they print the same, like, 4 patterns. And then just place them as they get them off the pile. They don't check. Like, you wouldn't. But they just place it down. And then the other weird aspect is wherever the wooden flooring is, they've got 2... What are they called? The bottom along the wall. They've got the white one that matches what's in the carpeted areas. And then they've got a wood-colored one to match the wooden floor of the wooden flooring to cover up any gaps. Because they must have done the wooden flooring after all the walls were done. It's like... But, you know. Building a house is expensive, so you gotta save money where you can on areas that you're not going to be looking. Very much so. Like, I don't like walking on the plastic wood. It sounds hollow. You can tap it with anything, and you're just like, that doesn't sound great. But the challenge there is, okay, so say I want to rip out all the carpets, rip out all the fake flooring. That means moving all the furniture out of the way. And so do I start with, like, my bedroom and just slowly... It can be, unless your cat throws up. And my cat did throw up a fair bit in the first 6 months that we were here. Like, there were a couple moments where the food didn't agree with her. And it's not like I was buying different food or anything, but she threw up in my bedroom. So there were a couple slightly differently colored bits of carpet. At least the tiles in the bathrooms are really nice. So I wouldn't touch those. But like, okay, so then I have to, if I'm doing new flooring. But wood is nice to clean because as long as you don't leave anything wet on it for too long, you're probably fine. And as long as you don't scrape it. Because I had that issue in my office where I've got one of... Hold on, let me just... I've got one of these guys for my feet. And I've got these feet on here. And you'll notice right now there's one on every corner and one along the center point. And one of these had fallen off. And so this sharp metal corner was actually scraping along the wooden floor in my bedroom. I didn't realize I'd lost one of these guys. And so what ended up happening is I really badly scraped the floor. So luckily they actually had it refinished recently, and it looks really good. As if I hadn't completely ruined the floor in that room. Because I also ruined it in parts from nice roller chair. But now I actually use wheels that are very similar to skateboards, basically. But in terms of how it would look and clean, yes, wood is better than carpet in my opinion. And also, like, the current wood and carpet flooring in here are very cheap. So I'd want to replace them just because of that fact, but I also know that replacing them with proper stuff would not be cheap. And like right now I don't have the budget for it, especially if I'm going to be replacing the aircon and the backyard tiles. And then once I've replaced the backyard tiles, I need to buy some kind of outdoor furniture. Spots. I'm out, ban, on, ban. And they have Prime Gaming. How do I report? Report. Chat messages. Spam, scams, or bots? Scam. Timestamp. 11, 26, 28. Only message my channel was scam link. Now, why doesn't deleting the message make it disappear from chat? Like, I feel like that's a technology that should have been figured out already. Yeah, but I'm using a program called Caffeinated, and... Oh. Good idea. Game crop, Indio phone. Basically, you can... This is the thing that gives me my chat overlay and stuff. And it has the ability to right-click, delete a message. But I just used the standard mod UI, and it didn't still in this window, in the dock, and the chat. So this one is called Caffeinated. By Caster Labs. I'm just going to quickly grab a link and post it. Because the main reason I wanted one that... Excellent, yeah. The main reason I use it is because I multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube. That's why you can see next to your name a Twitch icon. All the ones that I've used over the years have slowly died off. And the other one I was using before this was the Restream one. But if you're not actively streaming using Restream to the two channels, then you don't get the chat integration. Whereas this one just grabs whatever your active YouTube chat is. Because my plan is to stream to YouTube separately using Atom multi-stream. Because right now I'm limited by Twitch's bitrate when I send to YouTube. I don't like that. Alright, we've been in queue 40 minutes. So I'll probably head off soon. But honestly, we got more games in today than in the past. And what I like about this one is there's a little bit more to configure, but it's also open source, and any bugs I run into, I can report them or I can fix them myself. The only real bug that actually caused me annoyance was it wasn't retaining login cookies properly. So every week I would open it to stream and I'd have to log into both YouTube and Twitch again, which isn't difficult, but it's repetitive and annoying. They fixed that, luckily. But now there's one bug right now where pronouns don't appear correctly. It just says unknown for everyone. And so I need to build it and run it. But it's a Java combination, Java and Electron thing. It's really weird. I need to get a better idea of how it works. But it's definitely at least a Java wrapped. Yeah, I don't know if it's Electron or if it's just Ceph. Yeah, I get it, Titan. There are so many difficulties involved. It's tricky and frustrating. Yeah, so my win rate today was a solid 50-50 after I switched to Lucio. No, a slightly more wins than losses. That's good. Yeah, it's difficult getting big things off the ground for OBS because there's just so many moving parts. You basically need a team of 4 people to just bang it out full time for a month. I don't think any aspect of rewriting the UI, the broadcast flow in the UI, is a one-person job. There's just too many bits. Even if we spend the next, like, 2 years improving little bits everywhere, the final bit is still going to have to be, like, one big push of, like, multiple people just getting it out the door and getting it reviewed and getting it set up. But yeah, the main reason I currently use Restream is because my upload speed is only 20 megabits. which means even if I right now am sending just over 6 to Twitch, if I were to just send 10 to YouTube, I might already be hitting the upper threshold of peak available upload speed, which is not ideal. Now, luckily, exactly 1 year from this week, my download speed will be multiplied by 5, and my download will be multiplied by 5, and my upload will be doubled. So I'll have a 40 megabit up, which then I can bump the YouTube one maybe to 15 or 20 and keep Twitch where it is and still have ample bandwidth for maybe Facebook or something. Because all my old real life contacts are on Facebook. Or what I can do is I can set up Restream to stream to YouTube and Facebook. Sorry. We're not Twitter. Twitch and Facebook. And then separately stream to YouTube. But in the past, when I had it set up to stream to Facebook, it was unreliable. Half the time it just wouldn't go live. Which you don't want. Alright, we're at 42. I'm going to end the queue there, because even if I do find a match, I will not have the focus or energy to be able to actually do well. But that was a 4-hour stream, which is good. We got quite a few games in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 games today. At least 10 games. History. Replays. Mode. Competitive. 1. Yeah, Esperanza was the first one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 games. 10 games. That's really good for open queue. Usually it's closer to like 3 or 4, especially if I start late. Alright. I'm gonna head off because it is approaching midnight. I will be live again next week. Probably a little bit later than I was today, so I started 7:30-ish today. So I'll probably start closer to 8:30 next week. But ideally, we'll have the same number of games. We'll go a little bit later, and we'll have less levers. That would be nice. Enjoy the rest of your week. Enjoy your move-in, Bowden. And if you have any renovations that you need done flooring-wise, do them before you move in furniture. The first thing I did was I hired a friend's relatives to clean bathrooms primarily. And we hired a carpet cleaning machine. And the bedroom behind this one had a very dirty floor. We ran the entire floor over 4 times and the water was still coming out dirty. Every other room was fine. So if you have carpets, clean them before you do anything in there. Who knows what kind of crap has... Yeah, that's the other thing. Take care of your wood floors. Alrighty then. Enjoy your week, and I'll see you next week. Hopefully. Bye.